Coucou mes petites étoiles. Comment que ça va? Je regarde juste un truc. Hein. Ok, du coup on est parti pour continuer avec Lucie Rose. Ah, j'ai perdu ma souris.
I need a moment for the two of us.
I hate seeing Shadowheart suffer like this. All for doing the right thing. It's up to us to look after her now. If she needs a rest, we carry her. If she needs a hand, she has ours. If she needs ears, we've got 4 between us. Whatever she needs.
À propos de notre relation...
Go on.
Est-ce que vous êtes heureuse avec moi?
If you're happy, I'm happy. Are you happy?
Follement.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Puis-je vous embrasser?
Always.
Elles sont trop mignonnes toutes les deux.
It's a good old life, isn't it?
You wanted something?
Comment vous sentez-vous?
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The shadow fell. Night song. I can think of little else.
Concentrez-nous sur notre objectif. Ombre cœur, la partie est encore loin d'être gagnée.
I know. It's just hard to look past this.
Si vous entendez des bruits bizarres, c'est juste moi qui bois mon jus de
huge
pomme.
part of me is missing. And worse still, I feel I cut it out myself. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
Better not be cursed.
Et du coup, il ne restait plus qu'à buter Ketrick, je crois.
These boots have seen everything.
Jaira.
Unshackled from shadows. She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
Prenons le contrôle du rez-de-chaussée afin d'empêcher quiconque de sortir.
A sound.
Je vérifie juste un truc, oui c'est bon. Ah,
Or while you hunt down the general himself. Say the word, and we're off.
allons-y.
At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last. Taste of your flesh, Ketheric. And so
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Qu'as-tu? Un ver sauvage, c'est mieux que le ver marée, là, sûrement. Ok, bon, mon armure est pas trop mal.
Lady light away.
pas marché le dissolvant là. Il est toujours de la même couleur. Je regarde et je vais essayer de l'attendre quand même, mais... Ah si, c'est bon, ça marchait.
What's your gripe with Saluna anyway, Shadowheart?
What's in here?
She betrayed her sister.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
Écartez-vous, Zrel.
Where's the fun in that? Boys, make this traitor bleed.
Need to act fast.
No holding back. Let my enemies fall.
Blood comes easy these days. Have to keep going.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
have something to ask.
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome. You're close now. A final audience with Ketheric Thorm awaits.
Souhaitez-moi bonne chance.
May you strike like the viper and choke like the vine. Good luck. Here we stand in the lion's den. The lions.
Pourquoi impossible d'atteindre la destination? Bah, Shadowheart. D'accord.
No holding back.
Never wanted the easy path. Open up.
There is work to do.
Let's get going.
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me?
Rendez-vous sans condition et je vous laisserai peut-être la vie sauve.
You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now?
Je ne suis pas comme vous, Ketheric. Tout ce que je veux, c'est faire ce qui est juste.
Who decides what is right? The gods did not care for right and wrong when they dismantled my life piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
Je peux vous aider, Ketheric, pour peu que vous me laissiez faire. Ou pas.
Aelin.
Rise, you dog! Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Attendez, Ketheric s'est rendu.
Ketheric Thorm would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prison. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Got to press on. Bleed for me.
Forever dauntless. I found my mark.
Let's go. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Voyons ce que ça donne. Essayons une.
Well, it's not the kind of thing I'd like to squander, see? A soul coin is a person, in a way. A lost person, mind. But something that can be put to a really good use.
La prochaine fois qu'on devra se battre, je veillerai à ce que vous en ayez une.
Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Tiens, prends mes pièces spirituelles.
Well, no choice but to follow.
I think.
No traps, please. Don't give me trouble now. Very well.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
Vous ne voulez pas assister au dernier acte?
I certainly do.
Dans ce cas, joignez-vous à moi.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly.
Est-ce que je la mets dans mon groupe ou pas? Prenez la place de Will.
See you soon then.
Then let us be about it.
What's next?
Ouais, ça devrait
Watch
le
your
faire si
elders
Will est
and
pas là.
learn.
What now? Let's see.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This is an illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
All of this, sitting beneath moonrise. How long? And how deep does it go? One day I'll catch a break.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. Our telepathic storm has become a tempest. Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap. Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Logique, toute cette histoire d'Atouts Ariel, j'aurais dû me douter que vous mentiez.
Why, perish the thought. Every word was nothing less than true. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact, Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
The limpet clings on. Young Will had parasite problems well before the tadpole, it seems.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
6 mois, une demi-année, c'est pas une blague, j'espère.
Dead serious.
C'est une blague, j'espère.
Don't let the smile fool you. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond.
Comment je le libère déjà?
In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity. The returned city casts your people out, the devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
Elles sont
No
où
one
les
back home will
commandes
ever believe
pour
this.
les libérer?
In me.
Ah ça,
Cursed to put my
peut-être.
hands on everything.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Ouvrir.
Got to press on.
Right, Karlak, it's go time. Close ranks. Watch this!
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
Certains d'entre eux, oui, d'autres ont fini dans une cellule à haute lune et tout ça par votre faute.
Somehow I suspect it's worse even than you imagine. Likely you heard that I broke, or froze, or some other lie kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me.
What? Ah.
Very well.
Hells. I didn't finish what you came.
Mais normalement, il y a une autre discussion.
Hells. Finish what you came.
At the ready. What's hiding here?
Descend. Prepare. Liberate.
Give up now.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control. It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The edict.
Oh Yoshi, comment ça va?
The lash of Thor!
Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Juste mal et toi? Moi ça va, qu'est-ce qui t'arrive?
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Ah oui, c'est vrai, tu t'es fait opérer... je sais plus parler. Tu t'es fait opérer des dents de sagesse.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Et quel est mon rôle, Ketherick?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Je suis toujours prête à faire preuve de clémence, il n'est pas trop tard pour vous repentir.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is... You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world-cleansed skull.
Un petit défi qui se résume ailleurs, c'était une glace tout comme une musique soit. Courage. Moi, le midi, c'est soupe, quelque chose de salé.
Give up. Not now. Strike hard, strike fast.
Marche pas contre lui l'arc. Invulnérable, pourquoi? Et il faut aider Night Song d'abord?
I think we have given offense. when I need to. For the fallen.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down. May the gods take these from
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
the villain is the wretch! Together we have crushed him, brain and body. Now. Now. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The chosen of Merkel is dead.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it, our enemies are formidable.
Ces pierres deviennent-elles au juste?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Vous avez reconnu nos ennemis?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver, a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Et maintenant, qu'est-ce qu'on fait?
We prepare for the fight of our lives. and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
Here we go.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute. How?
Je sais pas encore en quoi tout cela est relié, mais une chose est sûre, nous le vaincrons.
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Nous nous en chargerons ensemble, quoi qu'il faille faire, nous le ferons.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Something's on my mind.
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Je sais pas trop, tous les êtres vivants en ont une, non?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Ça m'étonne de vous voir ici. Quelle est la raison de votre présence?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally called.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
On avait une quête dans les terres perverties, mais on l'a plus. Ouais, faut qu'on essaie de reparler à Wolbrain. La quête, c'est pas validé quand on lui a parlé. Qu'on peut réessayer.
But they've seen that plenty of times.
Apparemment, il serait là.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing. Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Vous y serez toujours les bienvenus.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
You helped me escape this hellspit. Then took down the heart of Moonrise, Ketheric himself. Oh, I'm impressed. And I'm not a man easily impressed.
Je fais de mon mieux.
Indeed. You're worth 10 of my own crew. That is clear to see. I underestimated you. Kept who I was and who I represent from you. But I see now that was a mistake. I am Wolbrin Bongle, leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes. No doubt you've heard of us.
You recall stories of the Iron Hand Gnomes, a talented group of inventors who were banished from Baldur's Gate.
Les vôtres ne seraient-ils pas fait exiler de la porte de Baldur?
Do not speak of a story you only know the half of. We are inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the High House of Wonders. But our forebears were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century past. And so, we were banished. We still are to this day.
Sarvok, le rejeton de Bâle?
The very one. It's the only mistake the Iron Hand Gnomes ever made. And it cost us everything. I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation, particularly against the Gondian detractors who live in glass houses.
I filled appeals, pleaded with the High Artificer himself. They've refused us time and again. Now, however, I will make them listen.
Je peux faire quelque chose pour vous aider?
Plenty. Find me in the city and help us save Baldur's Gate from itself.
Have anything to eat?
No. It's all coming together.
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Trop de vies innocentes ont déjà été sacrifiées, je refuse d'en envoyer davantage à la mort.
And if they died, would their deaths not count? But they need not die, for they would have you. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Je vais y réfléchir.
Good. I am glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Something good here, I hope. The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Je vais regarder vite fait comment sauver les parents d'Arabella parce que je me rappelle plus comment. Ah, la maison de la guérison. Bah attends, on va devoir y aller bientôt, je crois.
Ketheric's Storm is no more. But the shadow curse still remains. I need to be careful.
Ok, faisons un camp là.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Les serviteurs de l'Absolu détiennent garde-corbeau. Risque-t-il de l'amener?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Il n'y a pas encore Eileen et tout? Peut-être cette nuit. Non?
You wanted something?
Hey!
Dites-moi plus sur votre relation avec Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Quelqu'un encore souhaite encore parler? Qui ça? Je vois pas qui. Ah, elles sont là, Isobel et Eileen. J'ai encore un problème de bruit de pas qui sont pas là, je vais se recharger. Et bah c'est pas réglé, j'espère que ça se réglera après.
Light on my feet.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Remember that it is a common right among Seluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Je vais vous y aider.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Always at your side.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Mais ses parents, ils sont pas à la maison du chagrin? C'est pas à Baldur qui fait ça?
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Vous avez été obligé de mener une existence de mensonges. Au moins maintenant, la vérité commence à émerger.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
C'est-à-dire?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Qu'est-ce que tu as là, Gratouille?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Un os. Tu veux que je le lance aussi, Gratouille?
Anything of use? I'll give it a shot.
Et je vais passer par la maison de la guérison. Ah, les bruits de pas sont pas réglés, ça me stresse. Je vais relancer le jeu. Ça me stresse de pas avoir les bruits de pas. Ah, c'est réglé.
Breathe deep and move.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
D'accord, je vais faire la queue.
Be patient, be well.
Normalement, il y a les parents d'Arabella quelque part ici, mais je sais pas où.
Here goes nothing.
You're not... Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait.
Je n'ai pas le temps.
Join the line. Yes, yes. Join the line. You will be seen.
Un des symptômes d'une maladie tout à fait atroce.
Poor creature. Oh, so sad, so sick. The doctor will see you. The doctor will soothe. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Your eyes are sharp, sisters. Tend to your scalpels so that I may say the same.
Ils sont où exactement les parents d'Arabella? Euh... Je vois pas bien sur la map qu'ils ont fait. On va chercher, hein. Ah bah c'est eux, je crois.
I know that corpse. Arabella's father.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
Pourquoi tentez-vous de soigner un corps sans vie?
Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain.
Pardon, excusez-moi. Ce patient est clairement mort et depuis pas mal de temps, hein, jugé par l'odeur.
The patient is asleep. The sedative is quite strong, you see.
Ok.
I'll do better, and the patients will be better. I will sell you what I can. Once I've stayed.
Oh, la
Don't
lutte.
mind if I do.
Un tambour aussi. Boîte à musique. Pardon, j'avais besoin. Ah, c'est un ascenseur.
Solace of the lady's whispers with each slice. Only with unwavering hand. The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Vous allez mettre un terme à ce spectacle de malade sans perdre un instant.
Sick? Quite, but on the cusp of a cure.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
A stinging truth, but a truth nonetheless.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness.
But you, we do not wish to...
Attendez, je vais juste me mute 2 secondes pour me moucher correctement. Ok.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Les sœurs ne sont pas prêtes, elles me rendraient malade au lieu de me soigner.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Il leur faut un meilleur sujet sur qui pratiquer par un élève, mais un maître.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us.
Non, mais c'est pas ça que je voulais dire.
Come, sisters, soothe me.
Au moins, ils vont le tuer. Je peux pas recharger en vrai parce que... Non, tant pis.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Y a quelqu'un qui est resté en haut. C'est Carlac.
What's cooking?
Mais non, pas là.
Phew.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Let's have a look. Moving in. Here we go. Right tool will do the trick.
Regardez un truc aussi. L'anneau caresse du véritable amour. Est-ce qu'il y en a un deuxième? Entre ces livres... Ah, c'est à la maison de la guérison en plus. Qui est au sol sur un matelas. Ce serait par là. Oh là, c'est là où il y a le squelette, je crois. Donc dans la maison de la guérison, c'est où? Je crois que c'est par là, là où il y a les lits.
Something good here, I hope.
Ah, la voilà. Du coup, j'ai porté la première. Et la deuxième, ça va aller à Carlac.
What a charmer.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Normalement, ça me donne un sort, je crois, mais je le vois pas.
Going ahead.
Need to learn the hard way.
So that's progress. That's curious. The Shadow Curse still taints the land. Perhaps we could have lifted it, had we tried. Looks like an army marched through here.
Bon, on n'a plus rien à faire ici, je crois, donc vers la porte de Baldur.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. But the sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Have to keep going.
Il souhaite me parler. Ah, guérir.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Cette couronne est-elle si importante dans le coup?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Commençons. Pour commencer, allons à la porte de Baldur Gate.
Indeed.
La porte de Baldur
The
Gate, la
journey
porte de Baldur.
awaits.
Tout court.
One foot in front of the other is tried and true, I find.
Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Est-ce que je change de coiffure pour l'acte 3? Ouais, c'est pas mal, c'est les mêmes mèches, mais une tresse à la place. Vas-y, pour l'acte 3, on se met une tresse.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Je ferai ce qui me paraît juste le moment
You
venu.
will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Your way to the portal. I need your help.
Want another? Close ranks.
Ever easy. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
I'm under attack. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Anything of use? Another step forward.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull.
danger indeed, Mind Flayer. What the hell's is happening?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Et c'est ce Githyanki en paix.
You do not understand. He will attack anyone that reaps of Illithid. That includes you. And you will not even be able to defend yourself. If you kill him, the Absolute will enthrall you. I am not your enemy.
Mais moi, que vous êtes vraiment qui vous prétendez être?
You saved a child from a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. I told you about my room in the El Sol Tavern, that night when you held me. I was vulnerable. You comforted me. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
Rejoindre le flécheur mental dans son combat.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Ready.
Survival is all that matters.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
And so we should swoon and offer a kiss, abomination? Ah, I would not even know where to plant it.
Dis-moi tout.
I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Seigneur Gortash était l'un des élus dans la colonie.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
Vous ne pouviez pas faire autrement que vous nourrir de cerveaux de criminels.
Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
J'ignorais que les flageurs mentaux pouvaient penser par eux-mêmes.
Not all mind flayers are alike. I have always valued freedom above all else. In my past life and present. It has been a burning need within me for as long as I can remember.
Vous allez me dire à quoi rimer cette bataille, oui ou non?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen to Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my honor, that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Vous aussi, vous avez été emprisonné ici?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Que se passera-t-il si nous libérons Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
Je ne suis pas un illithide et je ne le serai jamais.
You are already more a Lithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elden Ring, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
Pourquoi tant d'efforts pour me convertir?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elden Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Non, c'est hors de question.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elden Brain. But in case you change your mind... Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Let's see what this does.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Hey, you.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. The tainted blood of the mother. The traitor prince. The Laxarai.
Orpheus, un traître? Qu'est-ce qu'il a fait?
He sought Vlakith's head in a gay ploy for her throne. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlakith our ruler. The first Vlakith of many. It is Vlakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Ça fait beaucoup de Vlakith.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's renegade spawn. A gay thrall who would return us to our slavers. He convinced his own mother's honor guard to join a coup against Vlakith I. He would have fed our empire to the Illithids had he succeeded. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the traitor's with us, controlled by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would hand Vlakith's dominion to his Geich masters. The astral plane would be first to fall. The others would soon follow.
Et maintenant?
We find a way to enter the prism and slay Orpheus. He is a Geich puppet cloaked in Githyanki skin, and the most powerful mind master known to my people. One word from his scheming lips and the people would doubt. 2 words and they would rage. 3 words and they would bow to the false prince. The Githyanki would be slaves once more, and one by one, the plains would fall to the Geich.
Must find where
On
Gortash
peut
and
pivoter les
Orin have
caméras comme
established
ça.
themselves and take their nether stones.
Je crois que je préfère avec les boutons, je suis habituée avec les boutons. C'est l'astuce qu'ils viennent de me donner pendant le chargement.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
It's me. I can't find my mum.
Comment t'appelles-tu?
Jenna. And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Allons voir la garde, ils pourront sûrement t'aider.
Guards blow like petards. They don't help us.
Tu dois avoir faim. Voilà de quoi manger.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Où elle est, Jaira? Pourquoi elle a pas suivi?
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
Nearly there now. If you see the city out of there, I'm up on the hill. I'm going to have to meet you.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Vous savez accueillir les gens pour qu'ils se sentent comme chez eux, vous dis donc.
You shouldn't have to make people feel welcome in places they don't belong. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Vous êtes sûr que vous n'avez pas au moins une pièce dont vous n'avez pas eu l'utilité?
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy's begging to get smacked.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
Laissez-les rester ou c'est vous que je chasse et je verrai à ce que vous ne puissiez jamais revenir.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Ou sinon?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
Vous savez, j'ai récemment tué un avatar de Mercule, alors vous ne m'en voulez pas de ne pas avoir peur?
You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
What's up for discussion?
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
De rien.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
tis doesn't bode well.
Pardon.
You're such a scaredy cat.
Seems simple enough.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. You said you'd do whatever it takes.
That's curious.
Before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint. What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
They spread like locusts.
We shed tears today, so we may shed blood
Just
tomorrow.
wait for the next wave.
This was a wonderful idea. Just what we needed.
I thought you might want to get your mind off things. I know I do.
True. What with all the refugees, ill room.
That can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
That so-called army is probably no more.
You're such a scaredy cat.
Fretting. The Steel Watch will put a stop to them.
Costume store drew me and said, I got his meat.
We do this right. Sorry, they'll run for the damn hill. Perhaps working in your circus.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
J'aimerais visiter le cirque.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Je suis barde et on vient de m'engager dans ce cirque.
Oof. Viola Silvertongue won't be happy. Oh well, she should have practiced those high notes. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
attempts at escape.
Where anchor you?
The ringmaster hired another bard? Ho, ho, ho. Viola is gonna be pissed.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
J'aime quelqu'un qui m'est proche pour tout vous dire.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Qu'en dites-vous, Carlac?
Yes, yes, yes! Let's do it!
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Karlak. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen. Think. Who does she loathe above all others?
Zariel ou Gortache? Je dirais Gortache.
Just the sound of his name makes my blood boil. Probably literally. Can't stand the fucker. Ding ding!
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection.
Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
Écraser des crânes entre deux séances de culbute pour fêter ses triomphes.
You know me too well. The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but they sag and suffer with age. The future brings many trials. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlach do? Where will she be?
Dans un village paisible, elle sera mariée et aura des enfants.
Kids, huh? I don't know. How about a really mean goat? I don't know. Things can change, I guess. I've heard. You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
What? Oh non, pas Aurine.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne.
Tu gâches notre maman.
Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh,
pardon.
Your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Je sais très bien, non, il y avait autre sélection de maquillage. Ah ouais, se transforme en clown comme par magie. Ah non, je veux pas alors. Ah, du coup, merci, mais non merci.
Approach, ugly one.
Vous savez, je sais reconnaître quand on me joue du pipou et là vous faites du pipou. Du pipeau et là vous faites très fort.
Yes, behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
Quel genre de prix peut-on gagner?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
C'est quoi le gros lot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Ok, ok. J'aimerais tourner la roue.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Vous trichez, je vous ai vu trafiquer la roue.
You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Tourner la roue en guettant l'occasion de détourner l'attention d'Akabi. J'adore entendre les aventures d'un djinn aussi célèbre que vous.
Akabi is more than a genie. He is the most magnificent and wondrous being in the realms. In fact, impossible. You sneak! You cheated!
Je ne vois pas de quoi vous parlez.
Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt!
Quoi?
Damn that Ginny. Where am I? On my way.
M'a téléporté le mec. Pas mal.
Can't slow down. I want to have a word.
Ah! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation?
J'ai gagné le gros lot, donnez-le-moi.
You are alive. That is gift enough. Now be gone. Akabi is bored of you.
Can't afford to stay idle. I'll see what I can learn.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
I've got a long road ahead.
Is someone excited to work on the head?
No, we can't go. I want to see dribbles.
Bon, c'est assez amusé. Attends, on m'a lancé des pièces. Non, c'est à elle qu'on les lance. Je lui vole.
Chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
How many traveling a lorry? Or any stupid yacht the most
Excellent supply of potions from the Velveteen Elixir.
take kindly to parasites?
Armor, Blaze, the Rivington General. I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
When's it gonna stop?
We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the
Seems
city.
like a good moment to
You said
talk.
you'd do whatever it takes.
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
Can't keep me out.
Là, j'ai leur mental ici.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
Coucou Snoopy.
Unattended. How fortunate.
répondre que vous n'avez pas l'impression que c'est votre jour de chance.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power.
Non.
You pick your way silently through the loose rocks and broken masonry until you're a safe distance away.
Open up.
By a windmill, after all. Probably some cog or joint in need of a little.
Who will stand between them? That might be worth a look. I must have put my hands on everything.
God, I can practically smell it.
Shut it! Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their
Ça va et toi?
pockets. Bloody animals.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find this bloody keep, as I said.
Et allez.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
And soon.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Skip.
What do you make of these protesters?
Ce genre de réaction est inévitable, les gens ont peur.
Ah, a philosopher. Who could have thought? Named Zoru. I've heard about you. You're the one that helped us with the goblins. You know, most of us didn't make it, right? Zevlor failed us.
Au moins vous avez réussi à vous en tirer, comment allez-vous?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt.
Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Elle s'en rappelle pas, donc...
Of course not. But most folk appreciate a kind... Used to be you'd arrive. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
Je peux faire quoi que ce soit pour aider ces gens?
I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
Les habitants de la cité sont devenus égoïstes. Il est temps que la ville leur rappelle que ce qu'est vraiment une période difficile.
Too bloody right. They've gone soft behind those walls, forgotten what it's like to struggle, living hand to mouth. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say?
Ils sont innocents, vous pouvez pas les tuer comme ça.
Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
Oh, c'est horrible encore. Pourquoi elle me suit partout où je vais?
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Ranch isn't looking so good, Moon. I know, but we need to get into the city. Can't leave Grunch behind there. Just can't.
Not these intruders!
You've a love-struck look about you, Karlak. Just do not let it distract you from the task ahead.
I really enjoy being distracted from the task ahead.
Where is the barbarian rage?
Tiring me since I was yay high.
Just what you calling this new business?
Let the kid come.
Hi! Want to play? Or maybe a... You look like you know how to use... Oh, yay!
Want more? Back again? Oh, yay! Want more?
My faith protects me. All right. What now?
A few days in a jail cell.
Light on my feet.
You didn't even fight back.
I'll give it a shot.
I know.
Flaming Fist investigation underway. Stay back.
I should speak up.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Logan is dead. Murdered.
Que s'est-il passé?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
You did. You would never hurt him. We had
By allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
I still can't believe anyone would murder Father Lord. Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sacré dispute, dis donc.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
L'enquêtrice n'a pas bien fait son travail. Si vous trouvez que l'enquêtrice n'a pas fait son travail, je peux me pencher sur la question.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Une idée de ce que je devrais chercher?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Où puis-je trouver l'enquêtrice?
Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
More for me? burn should do it. Something over there. That might be worth it.
Never get the fun jobs. Brethren in blood, tell them!
Shapeshifter. Beautiful, but terrifying.
Never a dull moment. Very well. Someone was arranging these corpses. What for? What's hiding here? That's curious. So much blood. Must be where Father Lorgan was slaughtered. Better not be cursed. Something's on my mind.
How goes the search?
Voici l'arme du meurtre.
That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
J'ai fouillé la scène de crime.
We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
Material.
There must be something.
Step back!
This does not bode well.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Je ne suis pas une réfugiée.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Lucie Rose.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Je peux y aller maintenant?
Not just yet. State your business.
I'm a herbalist by trade, Sir Fist. My assistants and I were out collecting blooms for that rub rot going around. Oof, nasty business. Contagious.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is
Silence
imminent.
those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Worm's Crossing. This place has been a haven. And harpers were less than welcome in the city proper.
Donc ici, normalement, il y a une liste de noms quelque part.
The master plans to
Mais
expand his territory. Take Candlekeep. Maybe even
But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
One more mark, then we can go.
Qu'est-ce que vous racontez?
Well, hello, beautiful. Aren't you a sight to behold?
You must excuse my brother. He forgets that we have a very pressing engagement.
You must excuse my sister. She's a terrible bore. But you look like someone who enjoys a party. There's a celebration being held in the palace of Cazador Zar. Why not join us?
On se retrouve là-bas.
Oh, great! The palace looks out over the lower city. You won't be able to miss it.
Forgive us for not escorting you there, but my brother and I must attend to another matter first.
Yes, dear sister, I know we have places to be. We'll leave once our good friends here have departed. I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though. It'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I promise. Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
All safe.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
But I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Shuresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner,
The master plans to expand his territory. Take Candlekeep. Maybe even R.
Oh, I'm sure.
With a flick of the wrist.
But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Sense watchful eyes.
Pleasant folks, from what I...
Confuses me for a member of...
You two have rocks for brains.
We should return for the ceremony.
Haven't even got inside yet. And we're not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of delight.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting. Blood near the bed.
Alors je vais pas me coucher.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
In nocte concilium.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Qui êtes-vous?
Theon Goldgrind.
Comment êtes-vous morte?
Murdered by my son.
Oh man, that's awful.
Qui est votre fils?
Baldur.
À quoi ressemble votre fils?
Dwarf like me. Dresses in red.
Où puis-je trouver votre fils?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Attends, on a loupé la liste de noms, moi. Voilà.
Honestly, these tunnels are full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Hear me out. Chares's caress also has roots.
In a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I... What were you thinking?
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Inside good.
brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Shadowheart, you should know.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
The flop house. It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk a ton of people and pay none of them has to
Open your mind to new sensations. Sorry, I've just been distracted recently.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
J'ai bien peur, en effet, d'avoir découvert de nouvelles preuves enquêtrices.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
J'ai trouvé l'arme du meurtre que vous aviez ratée dans un tunnel du temple.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
Pour la même raison que le reste de la cible d'Hélice, j'imagine, pour gagner la faveur de Baal.
Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
Baal recrute des initiés au sein de son culte. C'est en commettant des meurtres qu'ils peuvent l'intégrer.
Well, if that's true, that sounds dreadful. And complicated. As if this cult of the Absolute wasn't enough to worry about. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Den of decadent delights.
I'd probably break...
Look at me.
You there!
We can bond with 10 other people.
Fascinating.
Footprints leading right into that cave.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Look, unless you're an ed...
You think I want my clan? Only if you're quick. Now let me get...
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Je vais compter sur moi.
Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Pourquoi rejeter la faute sur les Gondiens?
They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams.
I had a plan to put a stop to them.
But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
Quel est ce plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Je vais aller faire sauter cette fonderie, donnez-moi la bombe.
I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
On m'a donné la bombe. C'est peut-être pas un objet. Ah si, bombe de poudre unique.
Locked. But there's no keyhole.
Une
Must be a
échelle...
switch or something nearby.
Une échelle fermée. Ah, le levier peut-être?
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance.
There's no point arguing. Teresa's caress also has roots. Exactly.
Ok, je vais aller nourrir Katniss et manger un truc. Je après, attendez. Je mets la scène. Tac, et je vous mets de la musique. À tout à l'heure. attendez. J'ai juste un collier à ouvrir. Je crois que c'est les écouteurs que j'ai commandés. Hop. Une grosse enveloppe pour une petite boîte comme ça. Ok, bah je les installer ce soir pour mon PC portable. Alors. Attendez, j'ai une araignée là. Attendez, je reviens. Oh. Ok.
Raise your eyes. Look upon she who conquers.
Qui êtes-vous donc par les enfers?
Who am I? I am Vlaakith, undying queen of the noble Githyanki, god regent of the 6 arms of Tunarath. And you are abominations twice over. You carry geek parasites, and you harbor the heretic Prince Orpheus.
Glorious Vlaakith, I am unclean. I exhort you, grant me guidance.
Hear my words, Vinisk. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barde Vlaakith, Commander of dragons, my only, my chosen. Kneel before me, make your promise.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen.
Regardez la vérité en face, Lae'zel. Vlaakith a menti à votre peuple, il est temps pour vous de renier votre règne.
She has good reason, surely. Vlaakith is my faith, my very purpose.
Votre esprit a été empoisonné par une vie entière de propagande, je vous plains, Lae'zel.
Lae'zel's mind reels with images of Vlaakith, the prism, and the Githyanki prince inside it.
Mother Gith's son lives, caged by a prison of your design. Our people deserve the truth, but you have denied it to us. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
Non, sans Trezariel, vous et moi en Avernus.
Ha! She'd turn us both into sheep, then serve mutton for dinner. Let's stay here, where it's nice, for as long as we can. I'm so excited to go home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Yes! We can play Wanna Cup!
Bien sûr que tu peux rester, Yenna. Installe-toi où tu veux.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Always room for more?
Non mais je veux parler.
You turned my eyes to the truth. Vlaakith's forsaken me, and there's no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She's mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
Vous pleurez un avenir qui sera jamais vôtre. Vlaakith vous a tout pris.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shema Salah Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
C'est bien dommage, la porte de Baldur a le devoir de venir en aide aux gens dans le besoin.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Je suppose que je devrais pas trop me fâcher, c'est vrai, j'aurais fini de le vendre d'un serpent sans vous. Mais je pensais vraiment que vous alliez m'aider à retrouver mes parents et tout. Enfin, ça change rien, pas vrai, la malédiction les a emportés ou peut-être ces cultistes, je dois l'accepter. Comme je dois accepter que je suis seule maintenant, mais ne vous en faites pas pour moi, l'âme squelette m'a dit de laisser la trame me guider. Je sais pas trop ce que ça veut dire, mais je finirai bien par comprendre. Mais elle est partie, j'ai pas eu le temps de lui dire en fait que j'ai retrouvé ses parents mais qui sont morts. Note de volo. J'ai le regret de vous annoncer qu'une affaire de la plus haute importance requiert mon attention. Non pas que vos aventures soient sans importance, mais bref, le fait qu'un sujet aussi sensible ne doit pas être couché sur le papier. Par conséquent, je vous en parlerai en personne lors de nos prochaines rencontres à la porte de Baldur. Cordialement. Volo.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Qu'est-ce que vous faites?
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
À qui pensez-vous?
Duke Stelmane, or Berlin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
Comment ça?
In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Vous avez besoin d'un autre câlin?
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Merci de me l'avoir dit.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Turned to mist. They spawn sharing some portion of their master's power.
Why does one crossing have so few lodges? We need at least a double bed.
How about the clock?
Ma voix qui part en couille.
One of them has sticky fingers. Den of decadent delights. We can get
And the other pair? Fruit? Vegetables?
Fruit?
What can I do you for?
des trucs qui valent la cher, mais il n'y a aucun PNJ qui aura jamais assez d'argent pour les acheter.
If you're hungry, you know where to find me. Certified non-magical.
Dantelons is up those stairs, and he's hung blooms beside the door. The Harpers are waiting too.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for ya.
That watcher sent him flying.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Enquêtrice Valéria a besoin de moi dans la ville basse. Il y a un tueur en série dans les parages.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Auriez-vous l'obligeance de bien vouloir m'accorder un entretien?
Of course, of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Is expecting
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Et si je fais sauter la fonderie avant d'aller à son couronnement? Un Misora.
Hells. Not this. If it isn't little Will heard about, he's up a split. I'd hate.
Désolée, je passe un peu Misora. Je prends juste le TP en fait, je pensais, je vais aller à son couronnement. Quoique.
must be surrendered. Every criminal we hang is one less.
Really won't.
She goes into the cliff, unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise.
Speaks well, then. We must cleanse the ills. Faerun's impotent godlings have failed to store.
An elf you propose to do that?
We grasp the nectar. We embrace the cycle that has begun to
The Upsong Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admit.
Stelmane's Parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Vous êtes dévié là, c'est Valéria qui m'envoie.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Bal a une nouvelle élue à la porte de Baldur, Orin. J'imagine que c'est elle qui est derrière tout ça.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
Je ferai de mon mieux.
You really are a godsend. But one more thing. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Je vais voir ce que je peux faire.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it! Get in there!
Les rats sont sans importance. Votre nom figure sur une liste de cibles à abattre. Il faut vous mettre en lieu sûr.
No. I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats. So much business today. Don't customers know there's a war on?
Let's see.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Need to act fast. Let's make this quick.
Pas de dégâts de feu les rats.
On the move.
This is gonna feel good.
For the fallen.
Ah, elle a pas d'arc Jaira.
Sometimes the only way out is
J'en ai pas un pour elle. Non, je n'ai pas pour elle. Bon, tant pis, elle va se battre au
You
corps à
still
corps.
have time to surrender. I will try to make it swift. Into battle. What now? Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
is this same old song.
Can't afford to let up.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Under their noses.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
No time to rest? Here we go.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Il y a un bouton quelque part normalement. Là.
Swift as my feet can carry me. A private word would be nice.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Yankee, what are they doing here? Get rid of them.
It seems your report was good, Wargaz. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
Comment l'avez-vous su?
Mind flayers are our quarry. We have filled libraries with our knowledge of how to hunt them down. We tracked it from the moment the astral prism fell into its claws. And now that we have found it, we will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to its rightful owner.
Sachez que l'empereur n'est pas le seul occupant du prisme astral.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Blackie!
Wargaz failed to kill you.
Poor fucker.
Onward. Only the worms have use for you.
feel my mistress's wrath.
They tracked the artifact all this way. You handled them well. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
No traps, please. Never wanted the easy path. That might be worth a look.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours. If you want it.
What's in here?
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter. A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Seems simple enough.
What's that?
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Squaw! It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you.
Que s'est-il passé?
Orin happened. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
Je refuse de vous abandonner ici.
You'd let the Githyanki weigh you down. She would make corpses of you all.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
Qu'avez-vous fait, Aliza?
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The murder lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
Essayez donc, vous irez rejoindre votre dieu plus vite que vous pensez.
Silly little worm. My God is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do.
Assez de vos petits jeux, parlez franchement.
You'd prefer my whispers and the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
I had an arrangement with Lord Gortash, but he whinges and wails over the crown, wanting to command it alone. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is balls. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Je tue Gortash et en échange vous épargnez Lae'zel. Ensuite nous nous battrons pour la dernière pierre infernale.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood drip dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Someday we've got be the best lots of things, actually. If only a day or two.
Very well.
So, some fruitcake. That never goes off.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves. Time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
Ok, on va arrêter là. Alors, je voulais pas mettre cette scène-là, mais je voulais mettre celle-là. Je vais aller me reposer un peu. Est-ce que je fais un petit raid? Non, il n'y a pas grand monde dans la live. Et bah, je vous dis... Attendez, j'ai plein de trucs d'onglets à fermer là. Voilà. Sur ce, je vous dis peut-être à plus tard. Je reprendrai peut-être plus tard dans la journée si je me suis assez reposée. Sinon, à demain. Mais je pense qu'en vrai, je reprendrai dans la journée. Mais là, faut que j'aille me reposer un peu. Donc, merci d'être passé. Des bisous. Et à bientôt. Bye bye.